Good morning, adventurers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's go! Ahoy, mateys. We're back. We're here. I made it. I slept in a little bit. I usually start my stream early. My stream schedule is 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. PST. And so we usually start around, sometimes I get up as early as 2 a.m. and start up the stream. So we're not late technically, but we're later than usual. What up, y'all? Holy shit. He's late. He's early. He's early. He's late. What is he? I don't know. He's an idiot. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We'll do a little grindage on Joanofork. I figured it'd be pretty fun to kind of grind a little bit, hang out, chit chat, that kind of thing. Corpse Twister in the house. I see you, baby. Yo, Krazik Deepstone. Good morning. Campfire Cow. Good morning. Shatter 1819. Good morning. Pile in, lads. Shuffle in, lads. We're going on an adventure. think I kind of want to get to the plains, dude. It's time for some plains. What do I have in my pockets? What's he got in his pockets? That's what Gollum was saying, huh? He got pissed too when he realized when he realized the answer to the riddle was the ring. Oh my God, Gollum was so mad. Frickin' Gollum. I'd be pissed too. I would be pissed too. I'd be like, dude, not only did that guy trick me about the riddle, but then he's got my most precious thing in there. That's the riddle. All right, planes. The opening music reminded you of Evangelion, dude. It was an '80s J-pop song, like an old '80s J-pop song, and I'd never heard it before. I just pulled up a list and was like, this one sounds good, and just let her rip, dude. I'd never even heard that song. I liked it though. Yeah, it was a good song. It's called Bay City. Let's see here. Bay City, Junko Yagami, or Gunsmith Cats is the name of the band, I guess. Junko Yagami. But in quotes it says Gunsmith Cats. So I don't know, man. But I liked it. It had that, it was what it was. What I really liked about it is it had that female vocals, which really kind of like brought this character to life, right? The Joanofork one. Going to the plains. Interplanar galactic. Planetary. Planetary. What? Planetary. Let's go. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll start with this guy. He's a light blue. We'll get our juices flowing on some orcs and wolves as we travel toward the plain. You know how it is. I've been playing a lot of different characters, dude, so you kind of have to do like a little memory, like a little muscle memory. Yo, Crimson Wolf, good morning, my friend. What time is the patch today? That is a great question. The last time I want to say it was around 9 a.m. PST, like 8 or 9. So it was pretty close to my end time, like maybe an hour earlier. But that was that one, you know, so we'll have to kind of see what they fall into. What kind of schedule they might fall into. Before I went to bed, I checked the announcements. I didn't see an announcement there, though. The announcements. Yeah, nothing in the announcements. So I know we have like a downtime, but they didn't actually say like when or what or if tomorrow's one. We were laying the foundation for change. One being a move toward a static patch date, we anticipate patches scheduled every Wednesday moving forward. And then there's really no announcement of it, of today's. So I'm not sure. You're already in the Discord, but you're looking for the apply section, huh? Let me see. I thought there was one. They should pin that in the server joins, in the server joins section, should be pinned the application. You know what I mean? Let me see. I should have it. Here we go. There you go, Crimson. I got you all patched up here on that that application. You can put my name down as the referrer or whatever. I will sponsor you. I'll try to get them to pin that in there. That way it's right there where people join. You know, they can just look in the pins and bada bing, bada boom, away they go. You got time to play then? Nice. Yeah, there's plenty of time to play, I think, today until the patch. And even last week and the last couple of patches I realized, because I logged out like right before the scheduled patch time, and people were still playing and streaming for like an hour or two into the patch, the downtime. Like stuff did go down, like login servers and stuff went down, but servers remained online. So if you were actually in, you actually could play even longer, which I noticed too. So pretty cool. Damn, it's rainy as hell out here now. It's foggy, it's rainy. Sheesh. So, dude, big time bummer. I went to do the Chinese food yesterday, and they were closed, bro. Apparently this joint over here, it's a 6-day-a-week joint, and they're open Wednesday through through Monday. And they actually close on Tuesday, dude. So I didn't get the Chinese food yesterday. I am getting it today. What a bummer, huh? I spent about an hour picking everything out that we wanted. You know, we spent about an hour picking everything out we wanted for the order, dude, and only for the place to be closed for the day. Womp womp. Dims the brakes, right? Dims the brakes. Sometimes your favorite Chinese place is closed. These guys actually dropped runes too, these orcs. So kind of a good place to farm them if you're looking to get some runes. Holy moly. I must be right in the middle of a camp. 3 spawn. They're all spawning in. Let me check for runes. Yup. Oh. Oh god, quit hitting me so I can loot it. Ugh. There. These guys have a lot of shit, huh? Like way more than you would think they have. Every time he hits me, I like stop looting. It's funny. You get your loot, you're like interrupted from looting. Yeah, these orcs are loaded full of stuff, huh? They're pretty good. Dude, there was a guy who came in chat. He's a 3D modeler. And he actually made one of these orcs, dude. 3D modeled it. He did the goblin too, the goblin cave goblin. 3D modeled it, made a little frickin' statue, dude. It's like about yay tall. I said, holy shit, that's cool, man. He's a, what did he say he was? ZBrush artist, I think, or something like that. He uses ZBrush or one of those modeling programs. Pretty cool, man. I had a buddy that was learning how to do some 3D modeling. I think he was using something called Maya, I remember the name of. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty. It's actually really tough too to 3D model. You know, for those who can draw and stuff like that, to bring it into the digital realm can be a bit harder. Hey, Bazach, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Do you prefer two-handed on Pally? And if so, do you tank in groups with it versus shield? Ah, now that is a good question. I have been preferring two-handed, and this is around this level range, level 20 range. I've been preferring the two-handed, though I do have a sword and board. I have a hammer and shield that I keep in my bag. It kind of depends. Like if I'm actually tanking something hard, I go sword and board, and I also pair food with it. I usually do like this here, this rat caps. This rat caps will give me an additional 100 block rating and 9 parry rating for 30 minutes. The block rating comes into effect when you've got the shield on, when you already have something that's giving you block rating. So it's a really good, I'll put them together for a big fight. I'll sword and board a big fight. But for the most part, the two-hander, you can be okay with the damage with the two-hander, and all of your stuff like your faithful strikes and stuff like that heals you more because you're hitting for more damage, which is doing more, I guess, tap healing while you're fighting. So for yard trash and almost everything else, it's two-handed. For a boss or a named or something, it's sword and board. You got a schematic for a Great Axe that uses the Might-infused blade from Demeth. Was just wondering if that would be worth it. Might isn't bad. Might is plus strength, so whatever it crafts, whatever that piece of it that you're making there is the strength portion of the item. Strength will come out of it. It should take another one though, so it's going to probably take the blade of might. That's going to be a strength. Is it a bronze one? tier 2. The only reason I ask is because I do some weaponsmithing as well. And I found that some schematics aren't so interesting. Like, you know, like a two-handed sword that has charisma. It's not as interesting. So you can find some schematics that are a little funky. This character is not the smith, not the weaponsmith, so I can't really show you the smithing stuff, like the smithing backpack, but I do up to tier 3 weapons on my rogue. Iron stuff. Might be, you're not sure. Well, yeah, I think the might is really good. It gives you strength, so any melee all melee just about want some kind of extra strength. The Vulge here is an Iron Myrmidon's Vulge. It's a 20 damage, 3 strength, 15 hit rating. And it's a polearm, so it falls underneath the spear skill for some reason. Where is it? I don't even see the spear skill in here, which is crazy. Because pretty sure that's what I'm using on the Vulge. Pretty sure it said spear skill when I was using it. It's not too bad to make, but you just need the runes, the dusts, and the iron. My character can make a couple of nice weapons similar to that. A monk knuckle, a spear, like a one-handed spear, as well as, what else do I make? I make a parrying hatchet. It's pretty good. And I also make a spiritist mace, which is a +3 wisdom mace. So I was able to find about 25 schematics, like pretty good tier 3 weapon schematics. And after I cherry-picked through them, it was really only about 6 that I thought were worth hanging on to and worth crafting. After I cherry-picked through them all, there was a lot of them that had kind of like some funky itemization, you know. And so those are the ones I picked out. But I still have all the schematics still. So I might do a second pass on those and look. Really, I just need to get a bunch of iron. Maybe when it's daylight, I'll hop over to the dwarf and mine a little more iron, because that's what it kind of comes down to. The two-handed poleaxe, it's like 12 bars or something, 12 or 15 iron bars. So it's kind of a lot, you know. But there's places you can go to farm it. The Mad Run is pretty good for my dwarf. He can sneak around and get it. Hangor isn't bad. there's a lot of nodes that can be sort of on the outer perimeter that you can get. So you can poke around in there and look for, you'll get like one or two. Most of it is deeper in and close to orcs, you know, close to stuff that'll that you can't mine it. Oh man, now that is some good coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a big weapon run. Maybe the best thing for me to do is farm these orcs actually and get damaged runes and stuff, stock up on them. Might be the better choice of options. We currently have 4 bubbles to go until 21, so let's see, I'm all out of food and drink. Yeah, let's just bop around back here a little bit, because I do want some damaged runes. And this is a pretty nice place to get them. But we will be hitting those plains as well soon. The plains. That's right. Hey, Baja Blasted, dude. What's up, man? Tell me you made a wizard with that name, dude. Please tell me that your main character is a wizard. Shaman, word. It's, dude, it sounds so wizardy, like, it's pretty cool. I like it, though. I like it.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, Cyber Jarl. What's up, dude? Ah, back on the Pally. Doing more Pally business today. I was on my way to the plains, and I started fighting some of these orcs. And then I realized, well, they are kind of dropping a lot of runes. I could do a nice rune farm and go for some stock up on some weapon runes. So here I am. We're out here doing rune things, playing RuneScape up on Pantheon. What are you doing? Nothing, playing RuneScape. RuneScape? This looks a little good for RuneScape. Yeah, I'm farming runes, man. I'm escaping reality. Farming runes. Right now, your highest level tune is 13. Starting to struggle to find some groups. Yeah, it can get like that a little bit, you know. Building them up is a little easier sometimes, you know. Creating groups. It can be a little tedious, or it only feels tedious. But if you get like only 1 or 2 people and you just go and fight animals and stuff, it's not bad. XP will move, and it's not too hard to form one of those up. It's not like forming a whole dungeon group, you know. It's a little chiller. It's a little chiller. You just got to get 1 or 2 in. Dude, Cyber Jarl, man. I spent about an hour. Me and my mom spent about an hour picking out all our stuff we wanted from the Chinese restaurant. And then come to find out the place closes on Tuesday, dude. They're always closed on Tuesdays. So we're getting it today. I'm getting the Chinese food later today. I know, I was like, what, who heard of a Tuesday? You know what I mean? I've heard of a Sunday. I've heard of a Monday. But yeah, so I'll have to have some delicious Chinese food today instead. Which wasn't bad. Which isn't bad. Very good, very good. No! Poor Anakin. He was just a susceptible lad, you know, who had a lot of midichlorians. He was groomed by the Emperor. Nailing it with the playlists. Yo, Shatter 1819. Dude, we love having good music on the channel. Pretty much that's what I do, is I play game musics and stuff. I mean, we're here, we're gaming, you know? So if I feel like bumping a little Mario Brother music, I think it should be okay. I've had a few people say like, oh, you can't play Mario music when you're playing this game. It's copyright, it's against the rules. I said, dude, we're playing games, we're chilling. It's game music. Nice. Another rune, dude. Wow. So many runes out here. There we go. Took you a while to find it. He was manipulated from day one by Palpy. You can play whatever you like, but yeah, you could be hit by a copyright strike. Those strikers, man. You know, there's a lot of other streamers out there playing music and frickin' TV shows and whatever else. So I feel like a little Mario music's not too crazy. Some of that copyright free shit, it sounds like crap, dude. You know what I'm talking about. We've all heard it before. Did I end up getting that plus wisdom cloak? No, I never did. I needed to get the corrupted wolf paw. I was trying to work on getting the corrupted wolf paw. I never really looked it up or anything either. But that's essentially where I left off. Gotta get that corrupted paw, man. Find out what happened. How did it get corrupted? These shamans want to know. You grabbed it yesterday, kind of bummed the cloak doesn't have a graphic. Oh, yeah. So after you get the paw, is that it, or is there a few more steps? Just curious. It's still a really good cloak, dude, because I don't think there's anything else like that for that slot. There's not much out there for cloaks. There's one that has like a little bit of concealment on it, like a AC or two and some concealment, and that's a pretty common cloak. And then really other than that, there's no cloaks. I don't even think there's any cloaks to buy at the vendors, like cloth ones or anything. The quest is easy aside from finding the wolf. Word. Hell yeah, not bad. Yeah, we'll probably do it some more. I felt like playing the Paladin a bit more today. I was kind of like, let's grind and maybe hit the plains or something. I only kind of made this pit stop because I got a little greedy. I got a little gold fever, rune fever. I said, let me get some runes. Just in case the patch today changes the drop rate. You know what I mean? I'm like, I want to get some runes, dude. Just in case the drop rate gets lowered today. Because I don't think it's too much, really, runes, but I just think that, it's a good place to get them. See, we're getting a lot of grinding stones, so we're not always getting runes. But also, I have gotten a lot of runes. 1, 2, 3, 5 runes so far. You know, that's pretty good. 6 runes, actually. Here's one. Let's start moving these over. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. And that's kind of one of the parts of the weapon crafting where you'll get hung up a little bit is on the runes. The runes and the dusts. So being able to stock up is pretty good. My rogue, the one who can actually craft it, I don't think he could beat these wolves and stuff and these orcs, dude. He would actually have a hard time fighting these. I could try again. You know, some changes did go in. I haven't really played the rogue in a while. You know, he could be better at it now. He could be a lot better at it now. I just wish they had like a little mend or something, or a bandage, you know, ability. Something like that. Something to bring us a little bit back up if we're getting low when fighting and soloing. Yeah, there's a patch today or a downtime or something. I mean, there's nothing in the announcement section other than last week when they put, you know, moving forward, we're going to move to a Wednesday patches. Doesn't actually say anything is on the books for today or whatever. But I think there is, because I'm pretty sure yesterday on the dev stream they were talking about it. They were saying there is going to be one. So I'm sure the announcement will come out. Somebody will wake up and go, oh shit, there wasn't an announcement last night. Quack, quack, announce it. You would like to see some more bug fixes and optimization on this patch versus added content. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, for sure. I'm down. Did they say there was going to be some added content? Or I'm just curious because I didn't get a chance to really watch much of that dev stream yesterday. I was a little busy. For whatever reason, like during that time slot when the dev stream is usually on, I'm real busy. I'm real busy around that time. So I might get like 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there, or something of the stream. I could watch VODs. I usually don't, though. I usually don't watch many VODs unless there's something that I really want to see, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Slice and dice. I love that ability name. Slice and dice. The skirmisher did it, not me. I don't have it. Woo, let's go. Slice and dice. It slices, it dices. The magic knife. Whoa, I got stunned. Done him. Yeah. Get a little more of this fisty bump up there. Fist bump. Stop the presses. Joan looks hungry and thirsty. She is, dude. I do have to go back to town and pick up some food. I can either go back to town, pick up some food, and come back, or I could push forward into the plains and stop off at that one village, the Sky Village. Do a little stopping off. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, she'll have to eat and drink pretty soon. I think that's good enough. I think we'll actually push into the plains because I want to fight animals and stuff out there instead of orcs. So we'll go that way. Let's get out there. It's plains. Plain Jane. It's a good place though. These orcs are still very good. Let's get the flock out of here, man. Okay. A little foggy out here. It's a little foggy here. Roll up the dew. Rolling in the dew. Roll up the doob, huh? That's Yo, Tex Tavern, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. There it is. I just got hungry. Starving. Unable to regenerate health. Strength, stamina, agility, and dex is all reduced by 5. Ooh, now that is yucky. Now that's yucky. We're getting ready to be thirsty next, which is even worse. We're hungry. We're thirsty. Time for a bit of respite at the next town. How you doing today, Tex Tavern? It's really good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. We're on our way to the plains. We're gonna get out of this frickin'... We're getting out of this area. I'm digging this JRPG music. Ah, it's raining on the plains. Alright, let's buff up just in case we get attacked. These things are still yellow and stuff to me. Scorpions, they're probably pretty nasty. Probably have a nasty sting. Doing plain things. It's a little dangerous out here. A little dangerous. Those dogs are red. Freaking like scale wolves or whatever they are. They're red. Oh, good. The rain cleared up. Okay. Whew, we're hungry and thirsty. I feel like I'm like slow now too, like I'm walking even slower. We're headed to the town, which is over there. So maybe this path will be semi-safe. I'm not sure though. just follow the path. Dang, I feel really slow because I'm hungry and thirsty. I feel like super slow. Sluggish, you know. You are hungry. You are thirsty. Ooh, ooh, look at that big dinosaur. A diplodongus is what they should be called. Skip turn, welcome in, welcome to the stream. When is the update? Probably in about 2 hours, maybe 3. They didn't put an announcement out, so I don't have an exact time. But the last patch was around 9 a.m. Pacific, which is about 3 hours from now. So maybe around there. I think we have some time to play. If you have a couple hours to play, I think you'd be okay. And also, I noticed the last patch, some of the servers actually stayed online through the patch. There was actually some people who were online for a little while longer after the downtime. Like the login servers went down, but existing servers kind of remained up. So some people got to stay in for like an extra 30-ish, 40 minutes. Which I thought was pretty cool too. There it is, the city in the sky. Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? You guys remember that one? Techno song? Please tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Probably should have stayed on the path. Oh, I'm still hungry and thirsty. I feel sluggish. I feel slow. I like these plants here. These are they're like a lily in a way, like a vine lily or something. It's nice. Or an orchid or something, you know what I mean? Like, kind of orchidy. Like a twisted orchid. Joanofork. She's out here, man. She's out here. So you can pretty much follow this path all the way here, and it's relatively safe. So that's pretty good. Like, even though this whole area is fairly dangerous and everything, the path is not so bad. I mean, I'm sure there's a little interlapping with some of these creatures, so you still have to be aware, but yeah, pretty easy to travel this path here. And I know there's definitely a bind stone at the town. I've seen that one. I've been bound at it before. Probably will bind at it as well. Now, I'll be really excited to see an itemization pass along these two zones, Silent Plains and Eastern Plains. Not necessarily an itemization pass, but I would like some nodes, dude. Some frickin', I suppose it would be iron ore, maybe, I don't know, maybe some other stuff, some trees and some bushes and things. Harvestables, you know? Some harvestables out here. You never know. You never know. Oh, hey, get up there. Oh. Nice. We made it. We made it. Now watch us fall through the lift and, and die. Ah. No, this is cool, man. Some interesting areas out here. I was real interested to climb all these spires and look for secrets. I only climbed like 2 of them. They're a little hard to climb. There's jagged edges and stuff like that on them. Check it out. Bindstone. I usually do the double tap, the double bind. You got bindstone, you got vendors, there is a bank over here, and look, a paladin trainer right next to the bank. How about that? Here's the bank. Whoa. Whoa. This bank is blasted, huh? Oh my god, look at this bank, dude. It's freaking blasted. Butt blasted. Yep. This bank is freaking blasted. There's a lot of space in it, though. I was able to get some maple boxes, or actually, they are like ash boxes with maple lids, so they're pretty big. Oh, that was already roasted boar meat? Wow. Wow. Light battle hammer, weaponsmithing 66. Oh, that was already in a bag that's in the bank. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Close all those bags. Alright, we need the food vendor. Because we are starving. Alright, let's look around. Let's look around. There should be a food vendor here. Aha. Bramble Thornfoot. What a name. Her name is Bramble Thornfoot. Like she just got some claws, you know. Bramble Thornfoot. That sounds like a very, like almost like a condition that you would get, you know. Like you go to the apothecary, and they're like, "Oh man, you got Bramble Thornfoot. There ain't nothing we can do. There ain't nothing we can do for Bramble Thornfoot. You're fucked." It's like a halfling gout, dude. All the hairs turn to thorns, dude. Oh. Poor Joppa. He's gonna see the stream one day and be like, you know what I mean? Don't be making fun of Bramble Thornfoot. That's our favorite NPC. Alright, let's eat some bread and milk. We'll get some more. There we go. I'm just gonna fill up. This is the first time Joan has gotten any rest at all for like a long time. I don't know why I bought waters and milks. Could you imagine drinking milk and water? Like take a sip of milk and then take a sip of water, then a sip of milk, and then a sip of water. That'd be weird, huh? At least you can't overdrink. That's pretty cool. Alright. And I kind of feel like having an extra stack, dude. We're going out with 2 stacks. 2 stacks! We should be able to adventure for quite some time with these 2 stacks. I think I want to drop off these 2 swords as well. I never really use them. They're just taking up weight. Now I feel like I'm running at full speed. Woo! Yeah, let's go ahead and drop off this extra weight as well. We got 4.2 and a 3.5 sword weight that we just don't even really use. So we could take those away. Move this food down. Okay. Ooh, health potion. Let's go. Any other goodies in this bank? I will have to do my brewing and alchemy. My cooking and alchemy and stuff as well at some point, but we're just saving up materials. It's the halfling gout. Too many sweet rolls would do it. And oysters. Oh yeah, dude. That what's it called? Like muric acid or some kind of acid buildup that really inflames it up. One of the guys I used to work with he had real bad gout, dude. And he would come in on crutches, come limping in, you know. I felt bad for him, you know, but he did eat a lot of junk food. He was eating junk food and drinking energy drinks all day, and so I could tell that like the diet was definitely affecting his gout. I think he ended up getting a lot better, and he cut out a lot of those foods and stuff, and he was getting less gout. He was getting it way less, and I think even like there was long periods of time where he just didn't get it at all, or he stopped getting it. So he might have actually defeated it. But when I first met him, when I first started working at that joint, he would come in limping in on crutches and then sit down and eat like a platter of sweet rolls with frosting all over them, you know. It's like, yeah, it's not helping, dude. You know what I mean? So he got over the old bramble thornfoot. That's good. I bet you that would feel like a bramble thornfoot, because I think every step or every, you know, the sensitivity, I don't know. Whenever my foot falls asleep, it feels like a bramble thornfoot. It's all tingly everywhere. But I never had a gout attack, so I can't say what that feels like. It probably feels like shit though. Alright, let's go out. We got to the town, we bind at the stone, and I say we go out to the fields. Oh, there's no way I'd jump to that, dude. That's how you die. As soon as you try to jump from here to land on that platform, smack! Your cousin had it, and we were all like, what the fuck? Gout at 25? Did you eat too much salted meat? Some people can get it from like drinking beer and stuff too. I've heard of that. I've heard of beer doing it. But I'm glad I never had it. I hope I don't ever get it. You know, as long as we keep exercising and stuff like that, we should be all right. What would give you flashbacks to Plane of Power elevator? Exactly, dude. You talking about the library? Oh, man. Waiting on the frickin' library lift. And you're at the bottom of the lift, dude. You're clicking the button. Click. Nothing's happening. Nothing's coming. Click. No elevator. Click. Where the hell's this elevator? There's a guy up top. He's clicking the button too, trying to. He's like, the elevator's in the middle, going like this. Alright. Let's go. I want to go west into the. There's a land of like bugs and beetles and stuff out here. So I think I want to try over there. In a land with bugs and beetles, one lone soldier. Can I climb this? Ah. Do a little climbing, Joan. Or swimming. Your choice. Cannonball splash! Dude, I love doing cannonballs. Cannonball, cannonball. There was these cool kids that I went to high school with. Their last name was Cannon, but it was like 5 of them motherfuckers. And they had a little group. They called themselves the Cannonball 5 or something like that. It was cool. It was cool, man. Cannonball 5. Damn, I thought this was a bridge, dude. This is no bridge. Oh. Come on. Escape the currents. Oh. Oh, man. Sheesh. Wow, we almost got swept under. Ooh. Freaking big old nasty dog. Oh! If we can just duck and dodge our way through, there should be an area over here that has some creatures. I know there's a huge wild blood camp over here, which is a nice group area. Let's take a look real quick. I have fought these guys before. They're pretty good. Oh, I didn't know there was a aggressive ass rhino right there. Holy shit. Okay, we got a dune skimmer. He's dark orange, but non-aggressive. Crescent tigers, yellow. So yeah, so we're finding some cool stuff. Let's keep going southwest a little bit. There should be some beetles and bugs and stuff out here, I thought. Scarlet wolf is yellow con, tiger yellow con. Okay, so a little tougher than I was expecting, but let's just keep looking. Yellow. Those worms are all yellow. Orange wolf, okay. There's a bug. Even. The bugs are even. I think I can fight them. Yellow. Yellow. Okay. So I guess that it is still a little tough here. Yellow. Yeah. Just slightly under to be able to fight these efficiently. But a very good area to aim for in like a level or two. Or I could do it teamed up with someone. Invisible wall? Ooh, a burnished scorpion is definitely not something I want to go talk to. I'm liking these like mushroom branches. This is like a weird like mushroom tree or something. Here's a little one. Looks like it's starting to grow. Pretty cool. Alright. We'll go to Eastern Plain, where it's a little lower level. We can handle some Eastern Plains. that place was just a little too tough over there. Just slightly higher level than I could comfortably solo. The beach version of the Jackson 5, yeah, they were kind of like that. I think that's what they were kind of going for. It was like a youth group, you know. When I lived in the South, there was a lot of groups like that, like groups and clubs and stuff. Alright, we're off to the Eastern Plains, where I think we'll have a little better luck fighting some monsters, some bugs and stuff like that out there. It is a beautiful landscape, though. It is a nice place out here. What level's the Eastern Plains? Hey, JTAL24. Welcome in, welcome. Over by the Wild's End area is like a 18 plus area. So there's a bunch of rats and beetles and stuff that are all slayable. Now there are some higher level areas in the Eastern Plains. There are higher mobs and stuff around there too, kind of mixed in. A lot of them are neutral, so you're able to do the bats and bugs and everything pretty easily. These mobs, I can probably fight some yellow mobs, but it's going to be a little tougher, right? Like I'm gonna miss a lot more. I'm gonna take a lot more damage, that kind of thing. So it could be a little tough. Ooh, it is freaking crowded out there with wolf dogs. Hey, JTAL hitting that follow. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. You just hit 19. You need to face to solo the last two bubbles. Well, the Lost Orcs are decent. You could do some Lost Orcs to get to 20. Pretty easy. But if you do decide to try out Eastern Plains over by Wild's End, that's where I'm headed to. It's good. It's real good. Yep, not bad at all over there. Alright, so we're going this way. There's another town out here too. I'm not sure how completed it is, but there is another town out here as well. Alright, let's go this way. Hopefully there's not too many critters crawling around. Oh, okay, there's the other town. See it? So, but I need to go over here. Yeah, my bad. This is the way to the plains over here, Eastern Plains. Ooh, I got some ice water. Oh, oh yeah. Woo, we got a pitcher of ice water. Ah, refreshing. Agua. It's the essence of life. It kind of is, though. You know what I mean? Especially when you're like real thirsty. Man, water is just so quenching. Yo, Guns Nation, what's up, dude? How you doing? Holy Christ, there's a corpse there. Wow, this guy's 31. He's out here fighting them. Woo! You'll pass on what? Ice water. It's 5 degrees Fahrenheit over here today. Yeah, dude. I like ice water. I do. And I like it. You know, I'm not saying I don't like hot water, like tea or something, you know, like a coffee or whatever. But, yeah. When it comes to water, man, I like it cold. -10 where you are? Doing good. Just been working on your orc figure. Yeah, dude. I saw some of the updated photos in the Discord. Wow, man. It looks cool. It looks really cool. Oh boy, wouldn't you know, as soon as we get here, the darkness comes. A little more challenging to navigate in the dark. But I should know the way. Okay, there's the Wild Blood Camp. Let me look around here. This is where I usually prefer to zone over, is kind of next to this Wild Blood Camp and this stone rock thingy. This is where I like zoning. Ooh, but not that close to the wizard. Holy shit. No! Damn, he nuked me twice, dude. He almost killed me. One more nuke and I would have been dust. It hurts. It hurts. That's kind of where I like zoning over. We'll zone over a little further to the side there. But, oh jeez. You know, a zone next to a wizard. I just turned a nuke on. Frickin' wizards. You've got an airbrush as well, and looking forward to painting it up. Nice, dude. I like airbrush. I've got an airbrush. I don't really use it too often. But they're really nice. These paints here aren't really airbrush paints, unfortunately. Now, you can thin them down a little bit. Some people use like a couple drops of Windex and mix it up with the paint, because the Windex kind of is like a thinner, you know, so you can get some Windex, some clear Windex or something, and a few drops with some model paint. And you could blow that through the air gun, but you definitely want to clean out your air gun, you know, afterwards, after you're done painting, you know, give it a little blast through with maybe some rubbing alcohol or something. Alright, let's zone over again. Make sure that wizard isn't standing there this time. Frickin' wizard! Where is he? Alright. He seems to have moved away, so we're good. Alright. Let's go! Nice. This forest gleamer I could attack. I'm gonna work my way to the southern area. Ooh, that snake scared the shit out of me, dude. But he is, he's neutral. He doesn't care. It's not a hungry snake. Look how big he is, dude. Wow. Freaking snake. I believe I usually go this way and up through the mountains. Ooh, there's some rats. Even con. So yeah, so we're in the right place. And it's even a little lower over by Wild's End. Most of those should be blue to me. Sneaking past here is a little dangerous. Let's go this way. Is there an invisible wall there? No. Oh man, there is an invisible wall here. What the hell? Shit. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, well then we'll go around the camp this way. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, we'll just go this way around it. Should be okay. Ooh. We're scared of those wild bloods. They're actually good to fight. They're real good to fight as a group. But I am not in a group, so I will get obliterated. Oh god, I feel sketch going through here. Like there's just gonna be a creature on the other side. Which there is over here. One lynx. But he's a yellow con, so if I had to fight him, I could probably beat him. You know, lay on hands and whatnot. Oh, there's werewolves. Bunch of werewolves, man, lurking. Any werewolves in the chat? Any werewolves lurking out there? Ah. We make a lot of grunts and groans on the stream. These are the emotions of an orc. Oh! I'm sure these wolves I could probably fight, but I'm not necessarily trying to get into a battle yet. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I need my buffs, dude, in case I do get attacked. Holy moly. What's over here? Some of these wildcats aren't necessarily mean. The lynxes are, but not the panthers? Yeah, cold stare. So this panther does not mind me. But that lynx will. Ooh, and if I get into a fight with the lynx, I feel like the panther's gonna be just as pissed, right? He's gonna be like, yo, that's my friend, the lynx. Yo, what's in here, dude? I've never seen this before. Bro. Did we find something? Oh. Wow, why did it get so dark in here? Bro. Did we find something? Oh, darn. Invisible wall. Sheesh. I never saw that place before. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm kind of in territory I've never really explored back here. I thought I was headed toward the open plains, but it's looking kind of like I'm somewhere else. So we'll take a little look. Invisible wall. Okay. Interesting. That might be the way to the Vale of Azeris. But I'm not sure. There's like a place on the world map called Vale of Azeris, and so this could be it. This might actually be the way to it. Do this, and then we'll cut across. We'll go this way. Oh, no, that's a big wild blood camp, dude. We don't want to crest that ridge. Could you imagine crest that ridge, dude, and every freaking wild blood in the whole camp comes after you? Oh my god. A lot of good fighting out here. This place would be full and packed, I think, with players if the Wild Bloods were itemized. Right now, they're not. They're kind of like fighting some Black Rose Guards. I mean, you get some coin and some runes and, you know, some various humanoid stuff, but no armor really, no nothing appealing to make people come fight these all the time. Because they're pretty good. They're not too hard either. They're like a least mechanic-y kind of mob, you know. They're fairly simple. They don't have any crazy attacks or anything. Future content maybe? I think so, dude. That cave looked like something, like maybe some cultists or something would be in it, or yeah, dude. That's kind of one of the cool things about being in the early access is you're gonna find areas that are being developed and they're gonna be mysterious. You know, you're gonna like speculate on what they could be, which is nice because it lets your mind wander. You know, it lets you fantasize. Here's a poppy. Yep, blue, dark blue. So I can fight these beetles and bugs and stuff. Let's try him out. Hopefully he's not too tough. Yeah, we can fight these. Freaking beetles. It's a little farther away to come to, but I just feel like the XP will be a little better. Probably be a little quieter out here than the orc camp, you know. I'm not trying to say AVP is the Barons or anything, but it's a little Baronsy out there. The chat, you know it. AVP chat. Actually, Throne Fast chat is kind of worse than AVP chat. Throne Fast chat is like Barons chat. Let me see something. Try something real quick just for science. Someone told me that these might stack and I want to see. Yes. No, it doesn't really stack. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Put that bubble back up. Some people were saying Hymn of Defense is a little bit nice as well. I don't know why there's 2 Oath of Determinations here. It's kind of weird, right? Yeah. It's either one or the other, so I'm using the higher rank one. Okay. Just checking, man. I wanted to make sure they didn't stack, and they don't. They don't seem to stack, so there's no point in... I'm using the level 15 one, which I think is higher rank than the level 7 one. So... But there's actually no tool tip, really, to tell you which is which. The tooltips rather say the same description. So what I'm going by is, since one of them is higher level, I'm thinking that it has more threat to it. Oh yeah, the wide open plains. Let's go. It's definitely a pretty land as well. Ah, here we go. There's a Rulu camp here. Nice. Cold stare. Alright. He's all like, oh. Oh. These guys are pretty scary, man. All these guys used to be aggressive, and so my rogue was slain by one before. They hit hard, dude. These guys don't mess around. You can sometimes find a treasure chest in here, so I'm just kind of poking around, looking. If we do find one, you know, I'll loot it. Just do a little looking around, The tent inspector is here. Hey, let me inspect your tent. Okay, yep, everything's regulation. All right. You pass, lad. Your tent is good. Apparently there's also a box up here on the mountain, so we might go look. The last time I was here with a group, someone pointed out this mountain and said sometimes there's a chest up on it. So I go, oh, okay. So let me take a look. Oh no, a dark rot skeleton. That's not good. Never heard of one of those, but I am scared. Because he is a redcon. So hopefully I can leash him. Or these guys attack him or something. Ooh, he was close. Hee-ho-lay, man. It's a freaking dark skeleton out there. Scared. Never saw one of those. He was red to me and he was a group mob. So pretty much was gonna frickin', he was gonna drive that bone home, dude. Let's just put it that way. He was gonna drive that bone home, man. And I didn't want to do it. I don't want to. E.T. bone home? Exactly. Exactly, dude. I thought maybe those tribes guys would be like, oh, no way, we can't let a skeleton in here. Maybe they would attack them, but they didn't. Whew. This one is an even con to me, and he's a little tough still, a little tough. Should be able to beat him. Stun him, stun him. Yeah, come on. Stun him again. Got him. Whew. Still a little tough, man. Still a little tough. I might need to be 21 before this place really opens up to me. This guy was a level 20. So, you know. Same Z's. Same Z's. That's a yellow snake. I can't really fight him. Probably poison the hell out of me as well. Even con. Okay, not bad. Still afraid of snakes though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Ooh, big faithful strike. Big faithful strike. I love those. Nice. These rats sometimes have a bleed on them. Bleed that they do. Should be alright. We got this. We got this. I ain't scared. We're way out here in the wilds now. Afraid of snakes? Dude. So is Indy. Yeah, snakes, there's an innate fear of them, dude, for real. I remember when I was about maybe 9 or 10 years old, something like that, a young boy, and we were at a river, like a creek, and kind of poking around looking for rocks and stones, and like as I was foraging around in this creek, there was a little green snake on the side of the shore, you know, a small one, not really like too scary, you know, but my eyes locked onto it, like saw it and saw the shape and everything and saw that it was a snake. And as soon as like the recognition of is a snake hit, I had like an adrenaline rush and fucking screamed, ah, you know what I mean? Like an instant reaction, dude, just to the sight of it, of a small, tiny little snake, you know? It's a trip, huh? Like that's built in. That's like some built in. Like a weird built-in like fear mechanism for a certain animal, you know, certain shape and design. But I'm not afraid of them like in a passive setting, you know, like if someone's holding one or if there's one behind glass or something, you know, I'm not like, oh God, I can't even look at it. So I'm not afraid of snakes like that. But just a random, like a wild encounter, yeah, I'll get startled. Hey, Kenthros, what's up? Bugs is what gets you. Snakes are nothing for you. I feel you, dude. Bugs can be a little creepy too, man. Also, little ones, little pesty ones are annoying. Bugs and spiders. I was watching Pluto Nash recently. It's an Eddie Murphy movie. Older one. But he's on the moon, like he's in a moon colony. And he makes a comment, he was like, you know what I don't miss about living on Earth? The bugs. And I was laughing because I was like, I feel him on that. No bugs on the moon. For you, it's cockroaches and spiders. Hey, retired 8404, what's up, man? Yeah, cockroaches are, yeah, they're pretty gnarly. My father and my stepmom, they used to run apartment complexes back in, you know, 10, 20 years ago and stuff. And so I've seen a few roach infestations. One time my dad and I walked into an apartment and he was like, I was like, what are we here for? You know, because he would do maintenance. So he would go to different apartments through the day and handle maintenance calls and stuff. And he was like, well, we're here to fog out the roaches. And I was like, what? Roaches? I don't see any roaches. You know, I was looking around. I was like, I don't see any roaches. Dad, what are we here for? You know? And he was like, watch this. And he like shook some garbage around that was in the unit and like kind of pushed the couch around a little bit and just made some racket. And I swear, dude, it was like a freaking, like a Zerg horde or something, dude. It just started pouring out and coming out and going up the walls, and like I was like, holy shit, you know what I mean? And so my dad, he threw the foggers in, used, you know, he had deployed the foggers, and and we got out of there. But I remember looking in the window, the window of the apartment, dude, as the foggers were going off. And it was just like a Zerg swarm, dude. They were all coming out and going up the walls and on the ceiling, and it was gnarly, dude. It was gnarly. So he did the fogging thing, and then like the next day we went in there and we had to pull that couch out, that infested couch, and it was like the nest. That couch was funky, dude. We had to go and I forget what we did. Pretty sure there was like a trash truck arranged or some truck arranged that was going to take it to the dump.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. Yo, Mustangs 5, what up, dude? Check it out. We're fighting some beetos. Some beetos. Yeah, we're out on the plains. We're fighting beetles now. It's pretty nice. It's nice and chill out here. There's usually a few parties that come around. There's people out here sometimes, you know. But for the most part, the plains are still rather empty. There's a lot of space out here, a lot to do, and they're fairly empty. These bugs have like a venomous bite sometimes. And I want to try and get another Faithful Strike. Faithful Strike! There we go. That gives me some health back, so if I can top off with it before the next mob, I'd prefer to. What's cracking, Mustang Spy? What are you getting into today, my brother? We're just enjoying some fun grindage here. We're back on the Paladin today. And doing a little grinding. Looking to level up. Level up. I got about 3.5 bubbles to go. But I think these mobs will surely take care of that. You should make a halfling paladin to serve as Joan's squire. That'd be cool, dude. They're kind of fun, Cyber Jarl. You've played paladin before, haven't you? In other games, you're kind of like a paladin-y kind of guy. Paladonian. Are you a Paladonian? A Paladictorian? That's funny. I don't even think I really have to pull these back. I'm pretty sure you could just fight them in place and none of these guys will aggro. Played a bit of a Pally in EverQuest 2 among some others. Most Dang Spy says, working now, you've been playing some BG3 lately. Ooh, dude. I have BG3 and I've never booted it up yet, man. I feel kind of bad. I feel bad because I never played it. I'm always getting into some other game or some other MMO or survival game. I was just checking in with the like the status of the Atlas, the Dark Side Season 7, and they're saying possibly what, February, maybe March. Let me see. From what you heard to the mutual friend, closer to March. Okay, so we might not have any RP stuff going on till around March. That's pretty cool. A little bit of time there, a little bit of extra time there. Oh yeah, big hits, big hits. Woo! Rat whiskers, let's go. We got those whiskers. You played in EQ2, among others. It's definitely a rabbit hole for sure. Way back in the early days of EQ2, you wanted to create an RP guild that was an order of knighthood, where people would RP as knights and squires. Plus servants, etc. It never happened, but it would be a cool idea to revisit. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That'd be cool content. To have a squire for sure. We could incorporate some RP. Most Dang Spine says, since you enjoy D&D, I think you will like Baldur's Gate 3. Dude. I did play some BG2 back in the day. I had BG2 on disc, dude, on CD. And it was pretty fun. I liked it a lot. I played a bunch of, few of those other games kind of like that too. I used to play a lot of old TSR games on computer. Way back in the day, like DOS games, dude. I played like, what was it called? Circle of Radiance, freaking, dude, Hills Far, all those old games, dude. A bunch of those old DOS games. And those were the kind where like you had to memorize your spells, you know, so you only had like one fireball and one magic missile and like per day, you know, for your wizards and shit like that. And so it was pretty tough. Those games were kind of tough. I'd love to do some retro frickin' D&D games, man. do some freaking pools of radiance, bro. Like the whole series. I think there's 2 of them. But it also goes into some of those other games too. Some of those games are like Hillsfar, for example, goes into something else. Like, it's pretty cool. Timeline wise. Here we are, we're on the open plains, baby. We're fighting. I like those pink trees. Joanofork's actually from Wild's End. She's an elf. She's actually an elf. And so she's actually from that area back there, those pink trees. Eye of the Beholder, dude, yes. Secret of Silver Blades. Let's see, what was my favorite one? There was one that I liked a lot. Let me look up these. They were hard games, dude. The combat was not easy. Let's see. Pool of Radiance, Lords of Waterdeep. So many. So many. I remember going through the Evermores, and it was just like trolls every other step, dude. Like big packs of trolls every other step, dude, going through the Evermore. And that actually makes sense, because the Evermores are completely infested with trolls. So it was true to what it was supposed to be. They are that thick out there. Some fresh, cold water. I used one of those filters on the water. It's pretty nice. Kind of filters it out and whatever, but it also has like a little bit of a stone in there, like a flavor stone or whatever, like a mineral stone. Makes the water taste a little nicer, for sure. You think they were set in Krynn as well, Dragonlance? Yes, there were. There sure were. Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms were kind of almost competitors for a while there. You know, they were like 2 different worlds. They had novels. They had campaign settings. You know, the whole works. Ravenloft was also another one. All of that stuff kind of ended up getting merged in 5th edition. Like Ravenloft became the Plane of Shadow or something like that. And so it ended up becoming an actual full-blown plane. Same with some other stuff. But I definitely know that the Plane of Shadow is kind of like where Strahd lived and all that. So Ravenloft was essentially the Plains of Shadow, which is pretty cool. I'm with it, you know what I mean? I'm down with it. Heroes of Krynn is a tabletop expansion. Nice. Dragonlance is the first fantasy series you read after Lord of the Rings. And together that's what made you a fantasy fan for life. Dude, I really like the story of Raistlin and Caramon. You know, pretty good, dude. Pretty good stories there. Raistlin was always like this weak, like, you know, wizard. He was always sickly, and
and weak and everything, but he could channel these awesome powers, you know. And then Caramon was like the warrior, the big strong guy, took care of his brother. They were a good pair. It's a good hero pair. A wizard and a warrior, you know, brothers. Raceland's a dick. Yeah, he's a dick, huh? He said Raceland's a dick. Doesn't he get like gold eyes and all this? Like, he does some crazy shit, dude, and gets pretty powerful. He gets like, kind of like enveloped by the magic or whatever, you know. Almost kind of like Emperor style, like a little dark force. He actually murders his brother in a vision where he sees him, saw him. He managed to use his magic unrestrained. Yeah, I think I remember that. I remember something like that. I like the Kender. I forget his name. Burfoot. Tasselhoff. Tasselhoff was like... He was like the mischievous hobbit of the story. Frickin' Tasselhoff, dude. Always getting into trouble. Kender are different than hobbits, though. They're not quite hobbits, you know what I mean? They're a type of small folk, some sort of fey folk, but they're not actually hobbits, per se. Or half of anything. If anything, they're like more elvish than a humanoid, than a human. So they would be more of like an elvish halfling, you know what I mean? Kenders have no concept of ownership. If something isn't bottled down to the floor, it's free for the taking. There's a legend that just about everything in a Kender village has been borrowed and reborrowed hundreds of times, you know. Like, you could actually have one shiny object that literally ends up in every single home of the village at some point. It's cute, but it's also kind of annoying, right? Like, I wouldn't want to be friends with a whole bunch of Kenders if they're always gonna take all my shit, you know what I mean? I'd be like, dude, stop taking all my cool stuff. A whole bunch? One is bad enough. Every time you go to get something, it's misplaced. Like, you're like, oh man, let me make some coffee, you know, let me get up in here and make some coffee and wake up. And you go to get the frickin' coffee and it's like on some shelf somewhere across the room. You're like, what the hell? You go get it. And when you're there, you like see a frickin' something else that you're like, hey, why is this here too? It's like a toddler almost, kind of. Kenders are essentially toddlers. There we go. Now we're cruising. We got about 3 bubbles to go. 3 yummy bubbies. Unlocked. Ah, Kirkisk. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa. Oh. She got me. Oh my god, here she comes again.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. I do love some EverQuest, man. It's got its own cool charm to it. Kind of cartoony, you know. Kind of paper doll looking. It's pretty cool. What are you up to today, dude? You're playing SmeeQ today? Nice, dude. Now, are you on the hero's journey? Or are you doing like P99 or Teak? What server are you on? What EverQuest server? I'm pretty fond of Hero's Journey. I do like P99 as well. And I also like Teak. Teak's a lot of fun. Kind of easier, you know. Teak or any of the TLPs are kind of easy. THJ, it's not necessarily easy, but it's very cool in its way where you can do a lot of stuff, a lot of fun stuff. It gets a little harder deeper in. Sure does. The Hero's Journey, I'd say the very first beginnings of it are fairly easy. You know, you get to level 50, you fight the first dragons, that kind of thing. But then it does start to get harder. Ooh, Silesian dust. Very cool. Oh, that's a big dino. Big dino, big dino. I like that flat tail though. That big old flat kind of looking feathery tail. It's pretty cool. Very wide-tailed creature. He's very interested in us battling this guy here. He's like, yo, man, that poppywig grooms me every day. Yo, Daike, thanks. What's up, man? TBH Pal SK Zerker. Dude, I could see that being pretty darn cool. What was I? I think I was a Paladin / Enchanter / something else. I forget what. But it was a good combo. Apparently they did bring down the damage on Doppelganger, which was one of the main things I used when I played the character, Doppelganger. And they had to bring it down a bit because it was pretty spicy. It was doing a lot of damage, and you could summon it like every 2 minutes. So it was, you know, pretty powerful for sure. But it's been changed. It's been lowered a bit more. Who's this? Oh my God! It's Kit and Wayne. Nice. Are they grouping? Venturing in these lands? Ah, they're probably grinding mobs, dude. Chicken hunting? Ah, very nice. Dude, if they want to group up, you know, let's go. I'll fight some stuff with them. What they got? Ranger, Shaman, nice. Alright, let's do it. We're fighting grazers. We're fighting grazers. Nice. These are big chickens. Big chickens. Woo! I can tank. Ah, yeah. Now that's what we call some Kentucky Fried Chicken. Holy shit, we fighting dinos? Let's go. We want the funk. We're gonna have that funk. Oh, we need the funk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Big damage. Big damage. Yeah, those are pretty good, dude. Yeah, level 20, not bad. It seems pretty easy to grind and level up. Paladins are exceptionally strong. They're very, very fun to play. So you can solo, you can group, you can tank, you can pretty much be a DPS. You're not really a DPS role, but in a situation like this where the ranger's more of doing like a kiting tanking technique, you know, my character's just kind of thrusting and damaging and stunning and just doing stuff. Expose, I'm getting the expose up. That kind of thing. I love that pole arm look though. It does look really cool. Oh yeah, them big birds, big birds. Big Bird and Snuffy. Snuffleupagus. Oh my. That's pretty handy, huh? As a ranger, they have tracking, so she can actually have like a window up that tracks these big chickens. It's kind of nice. I think we're all elves, actually. She's an elf, I'm an elf. What's Wayne? Is he an elf? I think he is, dude. I think we're elves. It's freaking party of elves, dude. Let's go. Dude boy, elf boy. That would be cool, dude. Blonde up my hair, start wearing the ears. Oh, halfling, I see. Yeah, Mars the Hunter, welcome in. Yeah, you're right. She's a little small, isn't she? A little shorter. A little shorty. Big old Griffin over there, man. Gryffindor! Oh yeah, dead chickens. There's another group out here somewhere. Fighting chickens. The Chicken Slayers! There's one. Big chicken over there. Ooh. Could potentially be close to the path of the griffin, which we obviously want to be away from. That griffin is a mean griffin, dude. What's their user? We can give them a shout out. Campfire cat. Something like that. You'd probably have to look in the category because she should be online. Campfire cat. I'm not sure if there's any numbers or anything. Like, you know, I forget. Big old panther over there. Dusk Ridge Panther. Cold Stare. Woohoo! Yee yee! Oh yeah. Hey, there's a big chicken. Yeah, Campfire Cat. Yeah, there it is. Got him. Thank you so much. We are currently grouping up with Campfire Cat. And she plays the Ranger Kit. And her brother's playing the Shaman Wayne. So we got Kit and Wayne fighting some giant chickens. Some big, these are some pretty interesting dinosaurs. I do like them. And they're quite nice. They're quite healthy for EXP. These are red and orange to me, so they're a little bit higher level. So I'm just kind of doing as much damage as I can. But soon, we'll be 21 and we'll do more damage. Low quality bird skin. Yum. Fry that up. You can make some skin wrapped potatoes. Potato. Ah, Samwise Gamgee. Samwise the Brave. I could be Samwise the Strong. He's got a good resistance to resist the ring. What is it? It's called his Thaco. No, that's not what it is. Not Thaco. Thaco is to hit armor class 0. It's like your hit rating or whatever. That's not your resistances. I kind of want to throw away this vape pen because somehow it has like a weird menthol to it or something, which I don't like at all. When I was at the place and I was asking the guy for the vape, I was like, "Hey, do you have those disposable vapes? I want a regular flavor, like just the tobacco flavor, not wild cherry or none of these other flavors. I just want, plain old original or plain old normal." And I guess it was kind of a little communication barrier because he pointed to a back display case where there was a bunch of options, and so I looked through them. I think they were like menthol, man. So it's gross. It's gross. I should just throw the whole thing away and quit for good. Oops, I taunted on accident. My bad, my bad. I am a taunter. I just hope I'm not screwing up any of her abilities by taunting. I don't think I would be. Rangers, they're meant to be able to roll with it. Stun resist. Menthol is regular in the inner city. Yeah, you're right. Gotta get them camel crushes, man. I remember people going ape shit for the camel crush. But it's kind of good because if I do throw it away, like if I'm just like, fuck it, throw it away, I'm sick of it, then I usually won't buy another one. You know what I mean? Like that'll be the last thing. So, it's the ultimate goal, right? Oh yeah, more grinders. I like these planes, they look nice. Now my hope is there's like kind of like a big central plateau. I think that's it right there that I'm looking at. I hope that central plateau has like some cool griffins on it or something. There's a few roaming griffins in the zone, so they are out here, but I was hoping to see like a cool layer or something. They probably have plans for it though. You know, imagine a cool layer with like a griffin queen or something, or something cool up there like that. Like a nest, you know, like a roosting plateau where they all go and roost and stuff up there. Nice. Mr. Dude Boy, how are we doing today? Doing good, doing good. We're having a fun time. We're doing a bit of grinding here. Welcome in, welcome in. It's Daco. How you doing today? Good to see you. Slaying some of these large chickens here. Now, these are Redcon to me. We got 25 Ranger, we got 23 Shaman, and 20 Paladin fighting these creatures here. They're pretty good. I'd say they're pretty high XP for being a normal mob, you know. Some of the lower level ones are dark orange to me, so still within hit range, kind of maybe a little high, but luckily melee kind of hits them pretty well, you know. It's easier to like hit them with a spear than it is a spell. It's much easier to hit them with a spear than it is to land a spell. Yeah, so I'd say these are probably level 25 plus maybe, or 24 plus. Plains Claw Raptor. Oh boy, this is the first one of these I've ever fought. That looks cool. I never got too close to them because I was like, oh, they'll attack me, they'll attack me. I never saw one this close up. They look cool. What zone is this? This is the Eastern Plains. We're over in Eastern Plains. It's a pretty cool spot. You got a nice big plain out here with some plateaus, but there's also a fairly large forested area as well in this area. Nice place. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. They do have a town in the mountains, and there's a buying stone and all that stuff, some vendors, that kind of thing. Pretty sure there's a bank. My character is currently bound in the Silent Plains at the town over there. There's a kind of like a town up on some lofts. Yeah, so really all you need is a small group to... You don't always have to like get into a 6-man and go do elite mobs, because there's plenty of normal mobs around to fight. You can get into a group and you can do mobs that are like 2 or 3 levels higher than you and really get a lot of XP. Grind and EXPing is mainly like efficiency, like how fast can you slay mobs. You know, if you can do 300 dark blue mobs versus 50, you know, yellow elites or whatever, right? The 300 mobs are going to be the more points overall. It sounds like a lot, like, oh my god, you kill 300 mobs, you kill 300 mobs. It's not that many, really. Any other game, even including games that have quests to level up and stuff like that, you're still going to kill 300 plus mobs in a pretty regular session, you know. If you do a dungeon, or if you do like 2 dungeons, for example, that's about 300 mobs. We've probably already did like 60, 70 chickens since we've been out here. You just crush through them, you just plow through. Do a little plowing. Hey, Jadion, what's up, dude? Yo! Leave that chicken alone. I know, but we've got to fry him. I love it. I love fried chicken. I do. I love some good old chicken, man. I'm a chicken eater, big time. Like baked, fried, sauteed, whatever. Put it in a sandwich, make a salad. Frickin', I just love it. Shred it up, throw a little BBQ in there, make a sandwich. Ooh, wee. It is very versatile. It takes on flavors well, and it's pretty like lean meat overall. You know, thighs are a little fattier and they're tasty, but breast meat, for example, is quite lean. You can eat a pound of chicken, you know what I mean, and be well within dietary, caloric, dietary, you know. And that's a lot of meat, dude. A pound of meat? Holy shit, it's a lot. I'm not saying anybody's gonna eat the whole pound. I just meant, like, if you did feel like eating a lot and you ate about a pound of chicken, it'd still be pretty okay for the day. Turkey, too. I like turkey. Hey, there's an adventurer. Looks like a dwarf. Arr, we got a dwarf out there. A dwarf. Just hanging out with Kit and Wayne, dude, having some fun. Slaying some chickens. Looks like we have a few other chicken slayers within the vicinity. Yep, they are good XP. How you doing, JD? What are you getting into today, man? What's cracking? You can eat about 5 pounds of wings. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I do like wings a lot. I need a good lemon pepper seasoning. I don't have any, but I do need a good lemon pepper seasoning for wings, but also for beef jerky. I really like lemon pepper beef jerky. I think it's a really good flavor. And I do dehydrate my own jerky a lot of times. That and ye old chicken, brown rice, and veggies. Yes, dude, let's go. Trying to march forward? Yeah, dude. Absolutely, absolutely. March forth to victory. We're grinding. You want your wings as hot as possible? Dude, let's go. Ghost pepper wings. Just have some ghosties, dude. Woo! It's a Volge. What kind of weapon is it? Yeah, hey. Arion 51, welcome in, welcome. This is the Myrmidon's Volge. It's a tier 3 iron crafted weapon. 20 top end damage, 3 strength, 15 hit rating. So it's pretty spicy. It's a pretty spicy two-hander. It's really good. It's about 15 bars of iron and roughly 1 each of might and precision. Might and precision. Runes and dusts. So pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a polearm, yeah. It's using the spear skill for now. Not sure if it'll end up getting its own skill, like polearm or whatever. But it's currently using the spear skill. Which is odd because I don't even think I have that listed on my character. But it was definitely increasing in spear skill. Unless they changed it. No. I have skill in it. I have spear skill maxed because I've been using it, but it's like doesn't show up on my character. So it's sort of a weird kind of in limbo type of weapon type. It's definitely a two-hander though. Usable by DL? Yeah, they did. They just added it. So for a while there it was only warrior paladin. But then they added Dire Lords to the polearms. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think that was a little bit of an oversight in it originally to not let Dire Lords use the polearms, because you got to give them some kind of two-handers, and polearms are pretty good. The battle axes and stuff are great too. The swords are great too, you know, so don't get me wrong. But the polearms were a little better, like a little bit higher top end for the same tier, which meant that they were supposed to be the largest of the two-handers, you know what I mean? Oh boy, we got another Sundervine nearby. Will he get upset that we're fighting his friend? Guess not. He's just like, whatever, I'm grazing, dude. Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating. That's kind of what I was getting from that. Welcome to Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating. It would be like the ultimate slogan. People would love that slogan more than any other restaurant, dude. They would explode. Thank you for choosing Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating. You know, just... that's from the movie Idiocracy. It's hilarious, dude. It's like a future dystopian society where everyone's like screwed up, kind of, you know. everyone's basically like brainwashed and consumered out, and they have disposable clothes. Like the guy goes up to pulls his clothes out of looks like a big Kleenex box taped up to the wall. He just grabs a shirt and a pants and puts them on and goes. His living room chair is like doubles as a toilet. You know what I mean? Like, how gross is that? Yeah. Mentally deficient because the Brondos got what plants crave. Yeah. Putting electrolytes in the water. And so it's really just salts, you know what I mean? I never really liked Gatorade that much. It tastes kind of salty, and I know that's what it is, essentially, is to replace salts that you've sweated, you know, to quench your thirst and whatnot. But fuck, I've never felt refreshed from it, really. Now, in the summers when I worked in warehouses and stuff, then yeah, a nice Gatorade or something at the end of the day or whatever is pretty cool, you know, kind of refreshing. What did those dino ducks do to you? Yo, Jabroni, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. They are good EXP. And as adventurers, we must pursue more and more experience per level. It only tastes good when you just got done sweating your ass off. Yeah, exactly. Because if I have one and I haven't lost any salts or whatever, then it just tastes like super sodium-y, you know, and not really appealing. But if I've been sweating, yep, a Gatorade does kind of hit the spot. It does. Oh! Now there's a big skeleton. Look at him. He's a giant. He looks kind of meaty too. I know I know it's like a glow or whatever, but with that color, it looks like meat. He looks a little meaty out there. Ooh, excuse me. Stretch. That's the orc stretch. Dude, that's what it sounds like when I'm getting out of bed. Exactly like that, dude. As a competitive athlete, not individualizing anyone else, Gatorade's really behind the game when it comes to other modern products, the body armor and vitamin water, etc. Ah, I see. I like those packets, those water bottle packets. Those are pretty good. The last warehouse that I worked at would actually order boxes of those packets, dude, and they would give them out. They would give them out to us and give them out to... We had a lot of technicians that were going out into the field too. We were doing appliance distribution and installation. So at our peak, we had like 24, 26 trucks, dude, rolling out full of appliances to install, full of appliances to deliver. We were staging the lanes for that many routes every night. We were distributing the goods. You know, guys would go out, install them, they'd come back, bring stuff in at the end of the day, whatever they had left over or stuff like that. So it was a cool, busy place. It was big, and there was a lot of heat stroke and stuff like that. So we got Gatorade, you know, which was pretty cool. I can appreciate some of the perks we got working there. Like, you know, there was always coffee in the break room, and there was like the Gatorade and other stuff, and cool little incentives and stuff. I actually won a little TV, like a little something like a 30-inch or something for my bedroom. So it was pretty cool. They had good shit. And you could make some good money there and stuff too, so that was nice. There was some technicians that were freaking bankrolling, dude. They were making like $5,000 checks, you know, $6,000 checks and shit sometimes, like the top guys were. But they were also working 6 days a week from like 4 a.m. to freaking 8 p.m. So, you know, it's not like they weren't putting in the work, because they sure were. They would be raggedy looking by the end of like 2 or 3 months, like busy months. They would be so like fatigued and tired. And me too. I was working in the warehouse for 6 days a week for like 12-hour shifts almost all the time. And so I was raggedy as hell so much as well. But it was nice, man. The money was freaking good. Y'all guilty of calling Gatorades by their color instead of their flavor. Yeah, dude, you gotta get that red. That's my favorite. Although some of these ice blues are pretty good too. I'm cool with the ice blues. You never realize that. You don't think you've ever called them by the flavor. Hey, there goes one, just popped. Hell yeah, your buddy's going in the store. You know, hey man, I'm going in. You want something? Yeah, let me get a red Gatorade. Alright. What's it called? The red, the dye or whatever, red 20 or whatever it's called. Whew, it sounds creepy, huh? Yeah, let me get that purple one, fool. What kind of Gatorade you want? Purple. Do they still sell those World of Warcraft health and mana potion drinks? Maybe. Yeah, I saw those before. The frickin' the bottles of mana or whatever. Those were pretty interesting and cool. I liked it. I liked the way they looked and stuff, you know. I could get behind the fact that half of it is gimmick, right? The mana bottle. The potion. I like it. I do like that. You never had them? I've never had one either. But I did think they looked cool, and I was with it. I thought it was very awesome. Nice, dude. So far, since we started fighting these chickens, we've pushed at least another bubble. We are 2 bubbles away from 21. 2 bubs! We're getting there. All we gotta do is keep on fighting. Keep on fighting.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. He loves doing that, dude. Bob loved that part. Cleaning the brush and beating the devil out of it. Whoo, look at that freaking cobra, dude. He's up. He was very, very interested in something.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. It's been good. I don't want to curse our character or anything, but it's been true so far. No deaths today. Not yet, anyway. Oh boy, here it comes. The griffin's gonna swoop down, fly me away, carry me away. Carry me away, Mr. Griffin. Take me to another place. Stay with me. Oh yeah, there's wolves back there. Wolves! Oh, a trap. See what happens if I bring him over the trap. Oh, shit. She's quick. She's quick at taunting. I was just gonna try and bring him over the trap. I didn't know what it would do, if it does anything. I can hear the neighbor's dog barking up a storm over there. I don't know what that dog's barking about. Hey, Ultra Pissed, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, friend? Looking forward to doing some static party tomorrow. I've been having a lot of fun with that static party. It's a good party. Dude, that was pretty badass, huh? The, that frickin' Mad Run? Oh, man. It's creepy in there. Just doing a little grindage. We're out here on the eastern plains slaying some monsters. Doing a little monster slaying out here. This is pretty much the best place to come, I think, for 20 plus. You get all these animals around here that are good to fight. And then if you form up a group, you know, you can do some harder stuff like these chickens, which are worth quite a nice amount of XP. You definitely like how it's partially outside and partially inside. It makes for a fun crawl. Yeah, dude. A lot of these cool dungeons are like that, which is cool. Little cave systems and just little like mini dungeons, you know? I'm liking it. I'm very interested to explore the fens, like the dread fens or whatever they're called in Wild's End. I'm interested to explore the crypt in Avalia and just a few other higher level places that seem pretty cool. Those griffins look pretty awesome. They are very high level. I think probably high 30s. Those griffins, maybe even more. Could be level 40. Patch at 12 EST. Nice. So that's basically in like 10 minutes. Ah, nice. Well, we'll keep going until it goes down. Usually I end the stream around 10 a.m. PST, so we still got about an hour-ish left in the scheduled time. But, you know, if they come down, then we'll probably just go. Oops. Didn't mean to taunt. My bad, my bad. I'm a taunter. What can I say? It's built into my rotation. But you know they are. Servers usually stay up for a while after they're going down. I did notice that. I have noticed that, actually. That the server does sometimes tend to stay up a little longer. Servers will be coming down at 9 a.m. PST, noon EST for a data patch. No client patching will be necessary. Nice. Alright, well, let's ride it till the wheels come off. As they say. We're gonna ride it till the wheels come off. We're gonna ride it till the wheels come off. I don't know. I feel a little weird. After the second time, I said, oh God, that sounds kind of dirty, you know? Like, what are we riding? Yee 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 yee. Ooh, look at that shadow drawback. It's pretty cool. More chickens. I'm getting some chicken today, dude. So yesterday I was planning on getting the Chinese food, right, for my birthday. Dude, Chinese joint was closed, man. They're always closed on Tuesdays. And I didn't know that, so we're getting it today. I'm getting it today. I'm getting foil wrapped chicken, which I really love. I love foil wrapped chicken. I'm getting an order of foil wrap. I'm getting sesame chicken. And I think that might be it. There might be another chicken. Whoa, that guy's got the dark rot skeleton seems to have a big two-handed axe right there. Yep, I'm getting foil wrap and sesame. Holler. But I'm also getting a few other things too. Some pork and a little beef. Now I'm making you hungry, dude. Oh. Me too, dude. And that place doesn't actually open until noon, so I can't really order it until essentially afternoon. And I gotta drive to the next town to get it too. It's like freaking 10 minutes away, 20-minute round trip easily. Because we're way out here. We're in the country. Let me see something here. Official Pantheon Discord. Servers will be coming down at 9 a.m. PST for the patch. So there it is. They just put the announcement out about an hour ago about the patch. Alright, so they are calling it a break for the patch. I am going to get myself situated over here. And probably kill some more bugs and stuff until they actually bring the servers down. You know what I mean? We could do some more bugsies. And if we end up, what if the servers go down? Wait, what am I thinking? What if they go link dead, dude? Right? Before they go down, and then I come back and my character's dead, dude. Oh, freaking permadeath. That's what happens over on the permadeath sometimes. They will go disconnected, dude, and come back to a dead character. Could you imagine? Oh, man. It would be a little frustrating. Silent Plains will be going down in approximately 2 minutes. Please log out now. Oh, God, it's for real. It's for real. Oh!
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Hey, Campfire Cat coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We're having a bit of fun here. Just had a fantastic group with Campfire Cat. So thank you so much. Those chickens were quite nice experience. Quite nice. I think I got about 2 bubbles. 2 solid bubbles, man. It was nice. It was quite nice. So thank you. Thank you again. We're just browsing around a little bit this camp to see if I can snag a treasure chest before the server goes down. But I didn't see any. So looks like there's nothing here. I'm going to camp out about over here. Because they got the patch coming in. Little maintenance. Little server down. So what we can do is we can camp out pretty much right here. It's a nice little safe place. You don't have to worry about any aggressive creatures, I don't think. Shouldn't have to. So thank you, dude. Holy moly, that was really fun. And I think we kicked ass. I think we did a really good job out there. TUI for the cross stream, even though you never cross stream. Dude, you don't want to cross the streams, dude. If you've ever watched Ghostbusters, you know as well as I do, never cross the streams. No, I'm just kidding. I am down to do like a collab. Like if we ever get into a situation like that again, absolutely we could do a collab. Have you ever done one? They're pretty cool. It's like a little Discord. It's like a little Twitch call goes out, and then it joins us up in the Twitch call, and then so it's not really on Discord. It's actually in like Twitch does it itself. Brings up a little call between you and I, and then it merges our chats. And so it's like you and I would be sitting there talking and talking to the chat at the same time. Like, it's pretty interesting and it's cool, and it like, you know, it can bring us to the upper areas of the category and stuff, you know, as like a team. It's good. It's good for exposure. It's good for follows. It's good for, you know, the whole thing. You know, so it's not a bad thing. I've only really done it twice. I did it once with JDon, and then I did it once with Sweet D Willie. And so I did 2 of them, and they were really fun. Yeah, I liked them. Ah, there it is. Server down. Server down! Bro! Yeah, it was a lot of fun. You said you wouldn't kiss and tell. Well, I mean, I never said that. I mean, I'm down to kiss, but I'm going to have to tell. Oh, man. Well, shit. What should we do, guys? Should we go out, or should we boot up a little arcade games? Maybe we'll do some arcaders and jammers. What do you guys think? Do you guys like arcade games? Check this out, dude. We got a whole arcade game set up. We could do at least one, I think. We could do a little. Let me get a controller real quick, and we'll do a couple of arcade games. Oops. I opened up the calculator app. Hey man, why are you opening up calculator? Let me go get a controller. I'll be right back. Not sure if there's a lurk command. Yeah, there should be one. Hashtag lurk. It used to work, I think. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. But it did for a while. Alright, let me see here. It's been a while since I've opened up my MAME. I use the MAME arcade emulator. And it pretty much has all the games. Some of them don't work really, but a lot of them do. Oh yeah, here we go. Shinobi.
Mission 1.
Mission 1. Let's go. This is freaking pre-Pantheon. We're playing pre-Pantheon. Why didn't it shoot the guy? The good guy. Ooh! Deja vu. Textile. Bro, why is the company named Deja Vu and it's like a textile company? There he is, the boss. That guy's hard, dude. That last boss guy there with the armor helmet, he's actually pretty tough. Yo, Jadion, do you see the different Marilyn Manson? I mean the Marilyn Monroe? Which one's different? Look at the one on the bottom right, dude. Look at her mole. They moved her mole, dude. Hilarious. I love it. Dude, these were arcade games, bro. We used to pay 25 cents to play this. You know what I mean? We should probably change our category. Cyber Jarl! Do you want to try and do a category change to the retro category? Category change? If you want to. If not, I'll get in there and do it. Jarl! Ooh, the close attack is like a... He pulls out a little katana. Yeah, if you can, throw us in the retro category. Ooh! Oh, that guy's hard. Oh my god. He got us with his big fireball. I took one to the dome there, fair and square. I rose right up. Category's been modified to retro. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's awesome. Let's try another game. I really do like Shinobi. But I say we do another one. How about that? All right. Any requests? JDon, what's your favorite arcade game, dude? I kind of want to know. What's your favorite arcade game? If you were at the arcade right now today, what game you looking for? What game you looking for? If you were at the arcade today. Prince John and Robin Hood Men in Tights. Servers are back up already? No way. They just had to like flip them off and flip them back on. That's cool though. We'll probably just play a few arcade games for maybe a half an hour or something and get out of here. That was pretty quick though. I could say that's pretty quick. You're back in too? Nice, dude. Good one for SNES was The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Ooh, that one does sound really cool. Let's try this one out. I think you guys will recognize it. Cyber loves Pac-Man. Let's go. What about this one, you guys? Who remembers Paperboy? Ah, Paperboy. How could we forget? Good old rage quit Paperboy.
Unmatched in his grim
I kinda like
determination
Middle
to deliver
Road.
the news, Paperboy does daily battle with the forces of darkness and evil.
Paperboy. Hello, my name is Paperboy. Let's go. Come on, Paperboy. Delivered in papers. Do. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh. Oh, God. There's tires flying around, and it's real dangerous to get out in this road, too. But sometimes you gotta ride in the road as a Paperboy. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta get out in the road, dude. As a Paperboy. Look at this guy chilling on his garage. Here's your paper. Here's your paper, bro. Get in the ads. Oh! What did I even hit? Like a gnome statue or something? Darn. Whoa, who puts a fire hydrant there? That's out of regulation, dude. Whoa! Drunk driver. Oh, what happened there? I shot the paper through that smiley face. Huh, there we go. Paper delivered. Paper delivered, bro. Uh-oh, this lady's definitely a drunk driver. She's fitting to pull out right when I ride by. I could tell she was sitting in the car like, should I go? Should I drive? I don't know. Woo! Paperboy! Damn, that's a lot of flamingos. Paperboy coming through. Whoa! goes for that guy. Is that a real Grim Reaper? Eee! Get out of there, kid. Fucking Grim Reaper, dude. Oh, yeah, bro. Felt like Stranger Things in there. Dang. We got a lot of houses, dude. Look, one guy canceled his sub, dude, and we had delivered to him. What a ding-dong. What a ding-dong, man. And we delivered the paper. Ooh. Oh, is that like a swarm of killer bees?
That's not my fault.
Hell? Paperboy calls it quits, dude. There's freaking killer bees in that neighborhood. Grim Reapers. Freaking drunk drivers. We're out of here. I quit. This just in. Paperboy quits. Here we go. 1987 from Tato. This is Rastan. It's one of my favorites. Let's go, barbarian time. Oh. I love this game, dude. I pumped in so many quarters into this game. Oh, man. Dude, I'm feeling the vibe. Oh, not that rock. Let's go. We're in the castle. Bro, this game is so cool, dude. Oh no, not the bats, not the bats! Ah. The music's hard, huh? Friggin' dude. Back in the day, we used to play for each life. We had no scuff save, just scuffed shoes from kicking the arcade cabinet. Damn, kids. Yeah, dude. I know what you mean, man. What I used to do, dude, did you ever do this one? Here's the move, dude. You go and you check all the payphones for quarters, dude. You hit the coin return. Sometimes you get one, dude. Sometimes you would get one. And that's the money we used at the arcade, bro. Payphone coin return money, dude. That's where we got most our games in. Let's do another request. Anyone? I saw Pac-Man out there, Cyber Jarl. Any other suggestions for a cool arcade game to play? I like Pac-Man Jr. because he's got the little nerd hat, like the spinny hat. Hey, Isabel, what's up? We're playing some arcade games for a little bit. Double Dragon? Dude, let's go. I love Double Dragon. Let's do number 2. Double Dragon 2. We'll do a little Double Dragon 2. Number 1 is good, but it has a weird slowdown. Like it gets this, there's this weird thing about number 1 that's pretty, like if there's like 5 or 6 mobs on the screen, it severely slows down. And I think it's just the game itself. Because I think it used to do it in the arcade too. Oh god, they just shoot your girlfriend? Like, they don't even kidnap her in this one, bro? They just take her out? Fuck, dude. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm real pissed at these guys. You just shot my girlfriend, man. You're out of here. You're wasted, wastoid.
Get over here, wastoids.
I'm getting whooped, huh? Huh. Oh! Dude, these guys are acrobatic for a bunch of, like thugs, you know, like drug guys. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Beat up the girl first. You know what I mean? Get the whip! Get the whip! Oh! Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Double Dragon 2 is a coin eater. A coin devourer. Holy shit, these guys are wild, bro. They beat me up, dude. The first mobs are kicking my ass. Whew. I can only wait to see what this guy's like. Oh my god, Chuck Norris, dude. Chuck Norris and his brother, Nook Choris. Look at that little helicopter, dude. That's cute, huh? Like a little mini copter. Man. Dude. We kind of got smoked, bro, by Double Dragon 2, dude. Why is it so hard? Some of these arcade games are actually designed to you know, extract coins. To the point where some of them were too hard, actually. You had to dump in 20 bucks. We got wrecked, dude. Wrecked him? Damn near killed him. Alright. I got one I want to play. This is one of my favorite ones, actually. My buddies and I. It was a 24-hour donut shop. Slabs would come and pick people up and drop off. We used to roll in there at midnight, play a bunch of Street Fighter versus X-Men. Oh man, this is my favorite one.
X-Men versus Street Fighter!
Yeah, dude, let's go. Woo! I like Storm and Rogue sometimes. Storm and Rogue was a really good combo. Fester's Quest! Yo, I remember that game on Nintendo.
Ready. Fight!
Let's go. Just go right in on her. Chun-Li can kick my ass. She's tough. All these characters are tough. I had gotten an arcade joystick. Like it was an actual big arcade joystick with the 6 buttons and everything. And I thought it would be better for these kind of games, but it ended up being a little less responsive. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Oh god, Gambit just frickin' came in and frickin' showed us how tough he was. Jeez, he doesn't like Storm, did he? He was pissed at her. Alright, so you guys are finding out that Orky's not as good at fighting games as he used to be. Cool thing about Rogue, she has a kiss ability where if she kisses one of the characters, she can absorb an attack, like one of their abilities. Jesus Christ, Gambit, just frickin' lay us out with all your super moves. Yeah, we got whooped. We got whooped. All right. Well, I think that would be a good place to call the stream for the day. We had a lot of fun. Played a bit of Pantheon. Did some grindage. We're only about, I think, a bubble and a half away from 21 on the Paladin. So that's pretty cool. I might do a little bit of that later tonight. But for now, I think I'll get out of here, run some errands, that kind of thing. So thank you. Thank you so much for spending some time here today, hanging out with me. It's much appreciated. Had a lot of fun. Let's take a look out at our list here, see if we have any raid targets. Let's look for a raid target. Any friends out there online? Any friends playing any games today? Who do we got out there? I do enjoy showing some community love over on the Pantheon section. Maybe we can, you know what? How about Rougeroo? Rougeroo's been coming in the stream, hanging out. I've been seeing Rougeroo in a lot of different Pantheon streams as well. So I know they're involved in the community.